What's up? Gonna skip even if it's anniversary exclusive? I'm pretty sure they are. But, I'm skipping anyways. Nothing about this batch seems to be a reason to pull. Let's see if data download actually, or not download, the file ripping works without me having to do anything extra. Merch. On literally any file, please show up. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I agree. I mean, Luffy... I think I'd rather have Luffy over Ace between the two of them. But Luffy is, what, attack down paralysis or something like that? Which is a pretty common combination. And he had to take a closer look at Luffy. His utility is good. It's 7 turns of, I think, paralysis and something, or attack down and something. But like... eh. Hopefully, I mean, the content this month is gonna have whatever he deals with, for sure. Like, you're gonna want to have Luffy for this month's content, just like every month. Ooh. Alright, now will you rip the image? Or is it still gonna be weird? Now it should. Come on. GMP cache, all in that. There it goes. Just had a lot of stuff to go through. Yeah, I should add a delete to that batch file. Didn't see closed captioning. I agree. I think these new units don't seem too crazy. Doesn't feel like a huge reason to pull for them, but they're just cool. There was a gap somewhere. I think it got filled. Right? Dogstorm, Cat Viper. Oh no, still didn't get filled. Okay. But right after is Kid, or not Kid, Ace, Luffy, and then the rare recruits, and then Yamato, and then nothing else. Okay, that's all those images. What a short description for Ace. That is one sentence. 2 sentences, actually. One of them is just a repeat of his flavor text there. There's the image. Hello? There it is. Okay. 1. Put these one into here. You're just continuing. So 3, 8, 2, 9, 3, 8, 30, 1, 2, 3. Yep. That's aces. I like the art style in this Luffy. They're very cute. That file creates all contents of a folder. There's Luffy. Hold on. Bet I can save time by putting this. But then I still want to I want to delete all files and subdirectories of parent directory. The easiest way is to do that was weird. Oh no. There's a dead pixel on my screen. It looks like it was just something weird going on. Okay. Okay, what if I do this? Rips. Cool. That's not what I wanted to do. RM, DIR. /Q/S. What does this do? Okay, that removes that folder entirely. What if I do it this way? System cannot find the file, and then it moves on. It makes the file. Yeah, I don't care if it deletes that parent file. But now this way, it should make the image show up faster. Maybe not. Did something. It's finding them. Ah, that's not bad. Maybe it's been open for too long. Oh no, there it is. It's actually working pretty fast now. That's pretty nice. They look so dorky. Oh, that's so funny. These guys look dorky too. No one is saved from looking completely ridiculous. Realistically, that's everything I need. From that, open up Japan. And if it rips the Pseudovest banners, it rips the Pseudovest banners. Nice. Can't hurt to just hold on to those. I was kind of hoping this new Legend Luffy wouldn't be Psy, but Psy Free Spirit is the way. Okay. I can go rips. There's nothing in there. Hey David, I'm doing good. Do I have water? I'm not about to eat instant ramen and not have water. Was your message in the OPTC database correct? In the Discord? Yes. I haven't gotten around to fixing that one. I will fix that today. Yeah, I don't know how that managed to slip through. Alright, are you working? working. Nice. New batch images. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I see where the error is. I just need to rewrite him. His conditions must have just gotten mixed around when I was working on him, so should be an easy fix. Alright, okay, images are done, which means I'm done with this. Ace, Luffy, rare recruit, Yamato. They're not all Psy. Just Yamato and the first rare recruiter Psy. Quick. First rare recruit from Yamato. Then shooter for spirit, shooter for spirit. Free spirit, free spirit, free spirit, free spirit. Free spirit. Shooter. Slasher and then fighter. Five-star, 30 cost, 4 combo, 3 socket, 1066998, 990, 369. Damn, she fine. Orticus, D. Ace, Captain of the Spade Pirates. We finally have a Spades Pirate Luffy, and I don't think any of his crew work with... Actually, only half his crew work with his ship. The old Spade Pirate ship. Need to hear some steps in CSGO? Alright, David. Good luck. Dragon, hunting, fling. $6. 12 cost, 4 combo, 5 sockets. 961, 723, and 79. Further boost chain multiplier by 1.5 when activated. I wonder if that stacks with chain multiplier buffs. That'll be interesting to know. Or if it's like a one-time thing. Okay, the Luffy. Chasing his train. The end of the boys' train. Interesting, it includes Yamato in this blurb here. So yeah, Yamato probably is going to be in the ink effect. Oh. Luffy is 40 cost? Huh. Luffy is 40 cost. Interesting. Despair attack down. That's what it was. I did not realize Luffy was 40 cost. Hey, Livray. What's up? How are you doing? Sorry, I don't speak French well. I'm not sure what you're trying to say, frankly. Sorry about that. Quick striker slasher. Most of my 40 drops, 4 combo, 4 cycles. Mihal. Your fighter. Yamato. This is Secret Limited Anniversary Legend. This would be third ace? I think this is the third ace legend. Yeah. Kid Luffy. They're not limited, blah blah blah. What else is good? Eight, 2, 9. 8, 2, 9. Universal 1.75. Extends duration of chain lock and chain multiplier boost, except multiplicative by 2 turns. Okay, so nothing that I need to put into the calculator. Reduces cooldown by 2, boosts HP, quicken Psy by 1.35, attack by 5, makes quicken Psy and tandem beneficial. If there's a quick character, boosts attack by 5.25 and adds 0.3. That's like Yamato. But the chain edition is like that. That high and quick. Color count dot quick greater than 0. And T5 else 5 else 1. Can we not stay away from new Luffy Legends for at least 1 year? Well, he's the main character, so no. I mean, I'm glad they're doing a pre-time skip Luffy, because we haven't had a legend pre-time skip Luffy at all. So, I'll take it. None of the Luffy Legends have been pre-time skip, which is really funny. I think technically even Log Luffy is post-time skip. Could have been much earlier. Yeah. I mean, they know people will pull for Luffy. That's why it's Luffy and Ace. If they had made this out of, like, I don't know, some random character, not as many people would pull for it. But because it's Luffy, because of the art and all that other stuff, like, this is probably one of the better arts we've had out of a legend in a long time. This Luffy. Like, genuinely, this art is really nice. So. But I don't think we're getting another Luffy until near the end of the year. So at least, like, 7 months. So it's not like we're gonna get another Luffy in 4 months. It's gonna be a while. Wanna bet? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a Legend Luffy within the next 4 months. I'm pretty confident on that. The timing doesn't work out. Maybe One Piece Day. That'd be kind of pushing it too. I guess I could use turn counter for this. I don't really want to. I don't think it would be a good idea to use turn counter. I think that overlaps too much. HP doesn't scale, it's just 1.3. 100% sure in the next 6 months we'll get it. And in the next 4 months, like 80% sure. I don't know. Because next month, if we go back to Wano, it's probably going to be like another Yamato legend and maybe a Momonosuke. And then the month after that, it's probably going to be Zoro. Actually, no, next month might not be Yamato and Momonosuke. There's going to be a month with a Momonosuke legend. And then probably next month is going to be like Zoro and Sanji. And maybe King and Queen V2s. So, but there's at least 2 months that are going to be those. Let's call this stack counter. Stack counter greater than 30? 29? Greater than equal to 30. Then 5.5 else it's greater than or equal to 20, and it's 5.25. Paraspero Legend was a pretty surprising one, but was it though? I mean, kind of figured that Inu Neko was the 6+ to line up with the anime. And we get 2 legends, or 3 legends every month. We didn't get one for Treasure Map, so we must get one for Kizuna. And we knew there wasn't a free-to-play unit, or we found out there wasn't a free-to-play unit. I guess in the moment, it wasn't that surprising. A lot of people probably didn't expect Paraspero specifically. But then after it released, like, it was pretty obvious why. Greater than 10, and it's 5. Otherwise 4.75. Ooh, that's Luffy done. I just need to add in stuff for him. Yeah, I think we have way too long of a time until the, like, guaranteed Luffy legend comes up. especially with all the breaks that... Or the anime doesn't take that many breaks, actually. Manga, on the other hand. Oh yeah, we have a long way. Oh yeah, we have a long way. We have like almost 20 chapters, like 18-ish chapters until we get there. No way. No way we're getting there for anniversary. That is way too far away. Right now we have 15 Luffy Legends, 16 coming. Yeah, I mean, Luffy is the longest running character in the game. It would be weird if he didn't have this many legends. I'm more interested to see whether or not Bandai will be like, hey, here's a Dadon character. Or if they're just gonna not do it, just like Beppo for Film Red. Die quick without breaking the chain. Okay. 3592. I mean, yeah, the next Luffy legend is definitely that Luffy. But at best, he's coming for One Piece Day. That's the earliest that he can really show up. Otherwise, they're just going to be spoiling the anime. Quick and sign, you hit the thing, then it's 4.5, else 3. That's actually pretty strong. They did that with Yamato. That was like a week early. And Kaido Hybrid. I don't even think Kaido Hybrid was a spoiler. I think Kaido Beast Form was like 2 weeks early. But if they released Luffy during Anniversary, that would be like 3 months early. Almost. Because Anniversary is in like June. And it might even be earlier than that. One Piece Treasure Cruise Anniversary. It's in May. It's not even in June. It's in 3 months. And at best, in 3 months, you can get 12 episodes out. And they barely adapt 1 chapter per episode. So, if we're 20 chapters away from that, or 18 chapters away, we're like still a month and a half minimum before that Luffy comes out on anniversary. And then when's One Piece Day? Because if May, June, July... Yeah, One Piece Day would line up pretty exactly with that chapter, or that anime episode. So 6 months, sure. Potentially 6 months, we could get the next Luffy Legend. But 4 months, probably not. And who knows, the anime may decide to take a break too, because they're coming up to the climax on Wano. They might be like, we want to make these final episodes like really good, so we're gonna take a break. Spend like 2 weeks on some episodes and stuff like that. Considering it's Toei, I wouldn't put it past them. I skipped one. What did I skip? Oh, I just numbered them wrong. I thought they were gonna do Kaido crew into the anniversary. For a global anniversary? I don't know. The timing for what's happening in the anime, it doesn't really make sense. And we've had a lot of Kaido crew get legends recently. And then haven't really done much else. Like they... It's not exactly like they've really done anything. Only King and Queen has really done anything, so I can see them getting something soon. Like I think King and Queen, Sanji Zoro would be something that might come up soon, but I don't think anyone else from Kaido crew is gonna get a legend. I don't even think Kaido is gonna get another legend at this rate. Like, Kaido might be milked out. He might get one more. 13. I mean, from now until anniversary, we're gonna have a lot of non-Straw Hats, I think. We're probably gonna get a Yamato legend between now and anniversary, maybe a Momonosuke legend, hopefully. They've been holding off on a Momonosuke legend for so long. King, Queen, Yamato, Momonosuke. Even a Sanji legend, he hasn't gotten one since Soba Mask, actually. In terms of story, yeah. Chronological story legends. We got Zoro Sanji and Luffy Straw Hats. But yeah, the last story, most recent in terms of story, is Soba Mask. He hasn't had any other Wano legends other than Luffy and Straw Hats. Hopefully not Sanji versus Queen and King versus Zoro legend. I don't see why not. That'd be a fun one. 2 versus legends in a month. I'd be down for that. As long as they make King Slasher and not Driven Powerhouse. That's all I want, is King to actually be Slasher. Because Bandai really loves just not doing legends that make sense in terms of their classes. It's like, why can't King just be a Slasher? And then Queen and Sanji can both be Cerebral, because who cares? Although Bandai apparently cares, because they spend way too much time thinking about what classes make sense on characters. Oh yeah. Is Dex Nami on here? No. He's not even going to be there evolved. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Unless... no. She won't show up there. Wait, it's not Dex Nami, it's Onami that I'm looking for. Notice? Super Evolution... That one? Sabo, Shiki, Katakuri, Uzan. Ah. I think they were missing this for Onami. I think they got it though. And now we'll get another legend soon. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like if they wanted to give him one, they would have given him one during Treasure Map. During last month's Treasure Map. Because it very much felt like they wanted to give him a legend and then just sort of backtracked on it a little bit. Come on, load, please. Please, dog, please. Oh. Haven't dropped any frames. Oh boy. Oh, this computer is no longer connected to the internet, that's why. I'm still live somehow. This computer got disconnected from the internet. Alright, okay. It says I'm connected, I just don't have access to anything. Weird. Might have to restart that computer. Yeah. Yeah, the screen's frozen. It's just not loaded. Okay, yeah, I have to restart. Alright. Well, while that restarts. So it's fixed now. Nice. Don't even need to attack with my Parasparrow still. Alright. It's working now. Let me quit this quest. Okay. Ace. It's pinch healing. Barrier. Pretty standard barrier pinch healing. Barrier pen is ED 6050. 2-turn special cooldown. Sabo. Boost HP of quick and psi characters by 1.35 and makes quick psi and tandem official for quick and some characters. There is a quick character in your crew. Boost check of quick and psi characters by 5.25x. And adds 0.3 to chain multiplier, boosts tag of quick and psi characters by 5x otherwise. Great. 5x, 5.25, okay. Increases HP 10% of enemy's current HP. And damage to all enemies. Changes top and bottom row orbs. Changes all orbs, including block orbs of top row and bottom row characters into tandem orbs. And carries over 20% of the final chain multiplier of this turn into the next turn. Interesting. Five. 3 turns. and minimum. I'm gonna spell minimum to minimum. Carries over 0.2 to 2.0x to of this turns of chain multiplier on this turn to the next turn. Okay. I think that's good. Who's up? Not this one. This one. Crew has chain addition. Boost base attack of quick, side, and shooter characters by 250 for 3 turns. That's gonna be a pain to implement into the calculator. Oh well. Immolating assault. Reduces burn duration by 6 turns. Boosts attack of all characters by 1.75x for 1 turn. Allowing override. And then resilience. Or resistance. Uses enemies quick resistance by 20. Oh no, that's Psy. Reduces enemies quick resistance by 40. Changes Psy to Super Psy. Special criteria: crew must consist of Monkey D. Luffy, Sabo, Monkey D. Garp, Do I call Dadan just Dadan? I'm like Dadan, yeah. Makino, Yamato, Leonero, Skull, Miho, and Ganryu. Excluding support members. Kingdom carried over if he hits a perfect, and all stats quick inside by 100. Okay, Super Tandem. Shooter, two, one shooter. God, this is so weird. This is so weird. I don't like this. They remove the shooter from the condition, then they re-add the shooter to the condition. I don't like that. It's not intuitive. He doesn't have the final turn condition, right? Because, like, Whitebeard... Doesn't he have a condition where it has to be on the final turn? Maybe not. Maybe Super Tandem isn't always on the final turn. I know Kaido is final turn, or final stage. On the last stage, yeah. So it should say somewhere if it was. So it's any one of the following shooter. And then it's still there, and then it removes it. And then it re-adds it, but then it needs 1. 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 2, 1 and 1. 1. Okay. Are we doing pulls? Yeah, we are. Free pulls. And now we know why Ace wasn't on the Whitebeard Super Tandem. Because they're releasing an Ace Legend right after. And this Ace doesn't include Whitebeard at all. Two, 1.3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 5. Psi shooter. Quick psi and shooter. Quick psi. And shooter. Ace's super tandem is interesting. Because the way this is phrased is weird. Boost the chain multiplier by 1.5 when activated. So it's like you're attacking and then halfway through your chain it applies that 1.5 and then it's normal the rest of the way. Like after the jump. So like there's an argument for not using Ace tandem right away in some cases, but not in a lot. Like if you need the chain to be higher than a specific number, like you could make an argument for like using his tandem later on in the chain or something like that, but I don't know. Boost chain multiplier growth rate by that on activation. $1.25255. Okay. 555. Like, this Ace is after he's met Whitebeard. Am I wrong? Like, wasn't Ace's whole thing about going to Wano is that he wanted to do it because Whitebeard wouldn't trust him to do it, so he's like, screw it, I'm doing it anyway? Or did he just go because he wanted to fight Kaido? I forget. I don't pay attention to Ace. He's boring. Can't believe we have another Ace legend. Don't we have too many already? God, my skin is so dry. Gross. Dry skin. Then why doesn't he support, like, Garp? Would it have been too OP for this Ace to support, like, Garp and Makino and Dadan? Like, would that have been too strong? When crew is at 90% or above, can also be activated besides final battle. Then why is it called final tap? Why not call it Doom Tap? Also, why does it have Sugo in the name? So dumb. Someone did not think about this when they were naming it. It's last tap. X Misray, thanks for following. Well, we'll decide to call it final. That I have less of an issue with. It's the fact that they have Sugo in there. It's like, there's... Why'd you put Sugo in there? That's just a buzzword. Because it spells final. Oh, does Japan literally say last? I don't know. Pirate Rumble, Pirate Festival. Pirate Festival sounds cooler, but doesn't make sense for the mode. And also, Pirate Festival came out when Film Stampede was coming out, so it's like, wait a second. There's Pirate Festival here, and then there's Pirate Festival there. And it's like, yeah, they could have named that better. Rumble makes sense being called Rumble, but then they came out with it and they were like, this is called Pirate Festival, and it's like, well, could have picked a better name for that. Fairness, you missed me explaining the math of why Luffy won't have a legend before anniversary after this. Oh god. Screw this guy. Yeah, Yoshi's just gonna give us another Luffy legend in a month. Next month, Luffy. Month after that, Luffy. Next month after that, Luffy. Anniversary, Luffy. One Piece Day, Luffy. 6 new Luffy legends in the next 6 months. How do I want to word this? Actually, this is pretty easy. Boosts HP of all characters by 1.3 and makes recovery and canon orbs beneficial for all characters. Makes 10 awareness and accumulates stacks for past turns +2 and defeated enemies +1. Break, bold, 10 to 19 stacks. And then this slash, I think that's correct. Oh no, I should have one for 0 stacks. For the attack boost. 0 to 9. Boosts attack of all characters by 4.75x. The next one is boosts attack of all characters by 5x. And oh no, not and yet. Makes perfects consume recovery orbs, which Garp does. Makes perfects consume recovery orbs. And damage reduction. This is damage received by 10%. 20 to 29 stacks is it's attacked by 5.25. Reduces blind duration. By 10 turns. 15% damage reduction. And then 5.5 reduces bind and paralysis. Finally, a psi unit that reduces paralysis rather than a quick one. Reduces damage taken by 20%. Yes. Luffy. Something went wrong there. The brakes worked, but the gold must use the wrong slash. Definitely spelled accumulates wrong. Accumulate. Yes, there we go. Accumulate. That doesn't look half bad. Well, I need to change this to say 30 plus. I'm gonna put this as a captain note, but I'm pretty sure each revive counts as a kill, a defeated enemy. Enemies that revive. I'm gonna leave that up. For now, I'll leave that up. Reduces despair and attack down. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I think Luffy and Ace both are kind of just meh. Because neither of them give you any good way of dealing with chain lock or chain limit. And if they start doing that again, because they used to give us like 20 turns of chain limit, if they start doing that again, you don't really have, like, a lot of the effects of these characters are significantly reduced. Luffy's probably going to be the most useful because he has 5 turn buffs. Like, that's honestly why Luffy will probably be useful. It's because you can use him and avoid, like, a lot of stuff. Like, these are probably going to be used just to avoid interrupts. Both Ace and Luffy. Because Ace has 3 turn buffs, and then Luffy has a 5 turn buff. Orb effects. While I'm at it, Porb. Didn't I type in Porb or something? It's on Rayleigh. Int Rayleigh. No, I definitely had a typo on Porb. Now I'm tripping. G-orb, G-orb. It was something else then, wasn't it? And now I'll never know. Damn. I don't know what that was that I had a typo on that I saw yesterday. I definitely had a typo somewhere and now I can't remember where it was. Great. Fantastic. Awesome. Very good. Maybe I was just dyslexic or something. And it wasn't actually wrong. Wouldn't that be nice? If I was just dumb. And it was right. What if it's like... Alright, whatever. Can't find the bug that I found yesterday, who cares? I can't wait to be disappointed by the lack of free-to-play centric events. For this global anniversary. A blitz battle with no free-to-play unit, and no other rewards. No other notable rewards. This is why I hate people who are like, man, I wish we had content. Yeah. This is what we get when people just demand content. You get empty, meaningless content that doesn't give you anything. It's like, congrats. You got what you wanted. A waste of time. Boost chain multiplier by 1.2x. Boost chain multiplier by plus 1.5. So this is a chain multiplier, not a chain addition. Man, I should add a plus in front of mine. No, I say adds. I'm fine. I use different terminology. Boost chain multiplier growth rate by 1.2 for 1 turn. Your crew lands 2 perfect strikes. Boost chain by that much. 1.35. If during the following turn you score 2 perfect hits, boost chain multiplier of 1.5x for 1 turn, and boost orbs by 0.5. And 2.75 orb boost. That's not bad. And a 1.5 chain multiplier. The only issue is you have to wait 2 turns to get it. Increases orb amplification buffs by 0.5. Yeah, I use a plus there. Ugh. I need a... End of the dream. Oh, so it's just the end of Luffy's dream that people are laughing at. Then yeah, Luffy's dream is still to be the Pirate King. Okay. Super special. Reduces cooldown by 2 turns, extends duration of lock and multiplicative boost by 2 turns, and changes free spirit to super free spirit. Turns. Prona, I think, increases duration of chain lock. Increases duration of chain multiplier limit, chain boundary. I don't know why I say buffs, debuffs here, but then buffs / debuffs here. And then chain multiply. Chain multiplication. Special. Modify buff. Buff duration extender. Chain multiplication. Chain lock. Okay. Three, five, three, four, five, four. Special, modify buff, duration, lock. 3276. Happy with that. Very happy. For now. And then you're super free spirit. So we got super psi and super free spirit in this batch. And this is also 2 turns. Does anyone in this batch chain multiplier lock? No. No. Does Yamato? No. Okay, then Sabo will have chain boundary or chain multiplier lock or something like that. Weird. Like, unless I'm stupid, which I might be. Sabo might even be a chain multiplier captain. Haven't had one of those in a long time. Oh yeah, I forgot to write in. It's the special, right? Yeah, so here. Special notes. Carried over chain amount is equal to the, how's it worded? Is it your final chain multiplier? Yes. The final chain multiplier, so hope you don't lose it. And also doesn't work with Big Mom. But it's okay, Big Mom doesn't matter. No one uses V1 Big Mom. To 20% or 0.2, and then Big Mom. Thinking this Big Mom I used, the cool multiplication symbol. Final chain multiplier this turn. It is 20%, right? 20%. So in order to get 2.0, you'd have to get 10. Okay. Now I can finish up Luffy. But Luffy's mostly done. Port yes. Yes. Sabo. Monkey D. Garp. Instead of Dadon, Shanks. Oh no. Dadon is just later. And Dadon. Living support members. Or Boa after 10 turns. How old was Luffy during that flashback scene? Was he 6? 7? 7 turns must pass, not including preemptives. Or 10 turns must pass, not including preemptive turns. 7? So that would make sense, because he was 7, and then Sabo died, and then he waited 8 years for Ace to leave, and then he waited 2 years after that for him to leave, so 10 years from the flashback. So the 10 turns thing is a meme about how Luffy had to wait 10 years to leave the island. That's funny. because he was 17 at the start of the story and then 19 post-time skip. So yeah, that sounds about right. Sailor abilities. Makes recovery and tandem matching, and heals an extra bit. Makes recovery and tandem orbs beneficial for all characters. It kind of sucks that everything that Luffy reduces, we're starting to get, like, units that will passively reduce it. Like, Despair, we have Roger. And someone else, right? Reduce Despair. Kaido. Or Yamato. Yeah, Yamato. Roger, Yamato versus Yamato. Cortisone Law, Ulti even does it. Shiki does it a little bit. Law and Kid did a little bit. Like, there's a lot of... Even Halloween Law did it. Asabo does it. Bind, we're getting more and more units that reduce Bind as Captain. Paralysis, we've had so many units that reduce Paralysis as Captain. And then Attack Down, we have a lot of units that reduce Attack Down as Captain. So all of Luffy's utility, like, unless you need all 4 things that Luffy deals with, like, Luffy's got a pretty not unique set. It's not a great set for him. I don't know why they couldn't have done, like, throw in chain coefficient decrease and chain limit or something like that. Like, just throw in the chain debuffs. Chain-based attack down. Make him the first unit that reduces chain-based attack down. Boom. 10 out of 10 unit. Like, instantly. Instantly 10 out of 10 unit if he just removed chain-based attack down. Then again, any unit could reduce chain-based attack down and become a 10 out of 10, so that's not saying much. But still, like, they really didn't do Luffy any favors on this batch. They wanted to play with a gimmick, and then that was it. Like, they were like, the gimmick's enough to make him interesting. Like, 150, 200, 200. Luffy doesn't even have good freaking hunger reduction. What the hell? He gets 2 turns hunger reduction. Like, why? Why not 3 turns? I don't understand why just 2. He's a legendary character. Like, not only that, he's probably going to be anniversary limited. Like, that's so dumb. I don't understand why there's these arbitrary, like, differences. It's like they don't want this character to be good. When Crew's HP is 90% or above. I guess you can use his final tap on any turn, but like, why couldn't you have bumped it up to 2x? Like, how do you feel that 1.75x is more fair? Right. I don't know. Who's HP based? Law. Dex law. This, not this law. This law. Not that one. This one. If HP is above 70%. Except instead of 70, 90. 5, 3, 4, 5, and then 7, 5. Or 1.6. 1.75. I'm still confused why Luffy's 40 cost. I'm afraid they're trying to set a precedence of kid characters cost less. Like, I'm guessing that's what they're doing. Cause like, I think this is our first, like, young character other than Sugar. And Sugar is 40 cost. But, like, it doesn't make sense. Because this character doesn't synergize with Sugar all that much. Like, there's a lot of overlap. And also, you can't hit perfects with Sugar. Buggy is young as well. He's young at heart. I agree. Portgas de Ace. That's Sabo. Honestly, this Luffy as a support is going to be pretty nice. 253, 355. Like, this is a good support ability. When does the Sugo start? The 27th? This is part 3. 25th. So part 1 is the 25th, part 2 is the 26th, and part 3 is the 28th. Apparently they just skip a day. I'm not sure why. But yeah, part 1, 25th. Apparently we're getting 4 free multi-pulls. Oh, they're lumping in the Korean version. Interesting. Yeah, that's not going to be updated. So they're not even calling this the worldwide version. They're specifically saying English, French, Korean. Weird. It says 1 free try. I thought we were supposed to get more than 1. Maybe Discord is lying to me. Well, we get at least 1 free multiple. So that's nice. They don't even show what other legends are on these banners. It's just Luffy and Ace. And the rare recruits in the back. Like, I can't even try to guess who else is on the banner. Although, I think we have information to some extent on who's on the banner. Anniversary only Sugafest exclusive. I guess that's where people are assuming that the other Anniversary Sugo units are included. Am I the guy that updates the GitHub site every time? Yep. That is me. This is my local version and there's like Luffy and stuff on there. Alright. Leonero and Ganryu. Or Ganryu. It's probably Ganryu. Leonero. Ganryu. Are these the guys with the actually good captain ability? No, it's the other guys. Thanks, my work. Helped a lot over the past years. You're welcome. Glad I can help. Goose. Oh, he's like Corazon. Er, Cavendish. Not Corazon. What ethnic origin is Cavendish's name? Cavendish. That's, it's not... Is it Danish? I feel like I want to say it's like... It's English? I thought it was something else. Henry Cavendish. Born in France, went to England. Guess it's English. I thought it was like Danish or French or something like that. Old English surname. Yeah. Anglo-Saxon. Okay. Don't know why, for some reason I thought it was Danish or French. I probably just offended a bunch of Danish people. I don't need this cooldown reduction. Boost attack of quick and Psy by 3.5. But boost attack of this character by 4. Boost HP of quick and Psy by 1.2. And makes quick Psy tandem orbs beneficial. Quick Psy and tandem orbs beneficial for quick and Psy. This is paralysis duration by 5 turns. Reduces enemies threshold damage reduction duration by 5 turns. And makes strength, Dex, and int orbs beneficial for quick and Psy characters for 3 turns. If your captain is a quick or Psy character, boost attack of all characters by 2x for 3 turns. These rare recruits are actually not bad. Surprisingly enough. I have a feeling... This is my theory about how Bandai's character design is structured. I feel like there's 2 teams of people working on different characters at different times. However, they work on, like, they stagger each other. It's not like they're working on the same batch, just split the characters in half. They stagger the batches. Because, like, this batch is very interesting. It has a lot of cool new things. Except, last batch didn't have a whole lot of new things other than the override attack, and that sort of is already in this batch. So, like, it very likely could have just been, like, an afterthought. Like, the only thing from last batch that was interesting was the overrideable attack boost. Kind of cute TY tofu. Or cutie tofu. All stats by 50. Base, attack, HP, and recovery of quick and side characters by 50. And that effect, which Heat Wire does something similar. What is this? If you play One Piece Treasure Cruise, this website you might find familiar. But it has all the characters in it. It's very good if you're playing the Japanese version. But I'm updating this website with new character info. Because I'm the guy that updates this website. Quicker Tandem, and then Chain Boost. This is up. New anniversary units are bad, like bad? I don't think they're bad. I think they're unique, but they don't really have a good fit anywhere. But, I mean, whatever content we get this month, they're gonna be good for that. Like, the Blitz Battle, Treasure Map, the Turtle Farming Event, Kizuna, they're probably gonna be good for that. That's just a given. Every month, the units, whether or not they live past their debut month, is always in question. But they're free spirit, and free spirit characters always are useful for longer than a month. Zero utility, you need to kill 100 enemies before you get 5.5 attack. No? You need to kill like 30, or pass the turn 15 turns. Or if you combine them, realistically on like Treasure Map and Kizuna, you should get around, you shouldn't get more than 20, which 20 would be like 10 to 19 is what you'd expect for Kizuna and Treasure Map, which is 5x attack, which is more than enough usually. And then on Garp Challenge, you would definitely get to 30 easily. What else? Blitz Battles and Turtle Farming Events, you'd get to 30 easily. But they're the anniversary unit. They're the global anniversary unit. This is like a mini event compared to the actual anniversary event. Last year we got Odin and Kinemon Denjiro for global anniversary, and Odin was just okay. He was great in Rumble, which this ace is really good in Rumble. Shooter, attack, defense, level 6. And shooters are kind of a sleeper team right now. And then defense down, attack up, and then damage in his special with 32 seconds, which is pretty significant. And it's horizontal, it's not forward. Any character with forward damage, like, is gonna miss a lot. Are they gonna get a surprise, make a surprise 6+ Yamato? For the free-to-play Yamato, or for these legends? If you mean for Ace and for Luffy, probably not. Just joined, have no idea what game it is. Why is there a game, and what game? And why am I coding hacking on the right? So this game is One Piece Treasure Cruise. It is a gacha game, if you're familiar with the genre, based on the One Piece anime. It's a deck building light puzzle game. It's really hard to describe. There's not many games in it. There's like one game that's similar to it that I keep forgetting the name of. Brave Frontier. If you know Brave Frontier, it is very similar. It has a lot of the same core mechanics as Brave Frontier. And then all this on the right is me writing up like what characters do and stuff like that, because this is the fan-made database of all the characters and what they do and their artwork and stuff like that. Like all of this is written up either by me or someone on my Discord server or something like that, etc, etc. And I'm actually looking, I'm playing on an emulator and my device time is set forward, so I'm looking at events that are coming up in the future. So these are all new characters that I'm looking at, that I'm getting information for to put into the website. But yeah, it's a fun little gacha game, very hard to get into. Cutie Tofu, thanks for the follow. Alright, what was I doing? I forgot already. That's right. Leo Nero. I'm gonna use potential abilities. Critical hit. Barrier penetration. Aren't these guys striker slasher? Yeah. Barrier pen is kind of unique for that class combo. A couple of slashers normally get it, but not that often. So that's cool. It's a little bit unique. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 80, 70, 60, 50. It's been 3 years. We're stuck on 5 to 5.5 attack captains. Yeah, that's good. I don't want it to go higher than that. Ideally, it stays at around 5 to 5.5. Oh wow, this support ability is really good. That's surprisingly good. Oops. And reduces paralysis duration by 1 turn. Like, I remember when Akainu first came out, because he's basically a 4x captain, and then all the characters before that were like, you maybe get up to 3 times attack boost. Like, even Soba Mask, I was looking at recently, like, Soba Mask's captain ability sucks. At best, 4.25. Like, that's not great. And they gave him a boosted captain ability for some reason in his limit break. Ace is strict to shooters though in Rumble. Yeah, but there's a lot of old units that are good for Rumble that are for shooters. Like Christmas Chopper and Frankie, and although they're not that old, Ben Beckman Lucky Roo, right? Like, there's a lot of good shooter characters, and Ace would just fit in. Like, Ace, there's not already an Ace character that you would need to replace, Like, Ace himself hasn't really found a place in Rumble other than on strength teams with versus Ace. So, it just makes the shooter teams better. Because we didn't really see shooter much at all. We're starting to see a little bit of cerebral in Rumble. Because it used to be, like, driven dominated. Right? That was the meta, is int driven or Psi free spirit. And now we're starting to break that. Because we're seeing int driven is still good, Psi free spirit is still good, but now shooter, quick Psi, and cerebral, like just general cerebral is good. Like, I'm pretty sure Toadski has a really good cerebral shooter Rumble team that he's been using. I'll have to ask him about it. I think he posted it somewhere. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he uses a shooter team. This is cooldown. Got 1 turn. Attack of Quick and Psi by 3. At the start of the chain, boost HP of Quick and Psi by 1.35. Boost attack of Quick and Psi characters by 4.5. Following a chain of Psi to Quick, yeah. Psi, Quick. Attacks no less than good. Intamoria, Psi, Roger, and Aokiji are the top Rumble units. I mean, there's also, like, I'd throw Yamato up there. But just top 3, I don't know if Int Moria I would call top 3. I think Int Moria rounds out a bunch of teams, but I feel like Yamato is more useful than Int Moria. But yeah, Roger has been useful throughout multiple metas. Because at first he was in all the slasher teams, and now he's in all the Psi teams. And the slasher teams have Roger Whitebeard. And then Aokiji for Psi. Although I think Aokiji is also on the shooter team. Because he's striker shooter. This Aokiji. What is his Rumble? Attack and speed to Quick and Psi. Defense to Quick and Psi. 4,000 fixed. Defense down to strength and int. Defense and special cooldown for strength and int for 27 seconds. So, yeah. Uta, Roger, and Anniversary Ace. Grand Party skill. Yeah, the Grand Party skills are also another thing. Speaking of which... Hey, you do have unique skills. Psi and Strength, what the heck? Weird. You buff Psi and Strength. What about Ace? What weird combination of classes does he buff? Just Psi. Uta's Grand Party stuff is too OP. Yeah. A lot of Uta's abilities in Rumble are good. Even Int Uta, or the 6+ that no one likes, her rumble abilities are really good. Alright. Skull and Mihal. Or Mihal. Bind. Bind. Reduces enemies' increased defense. Makes perfect hits. Your captain is a quicker side character. Boost orb effects. Oh no, boost color affinity with quick and Psy. Weird. By 2x for 3 turns. Yeah. These rare recruits are like mini legends. Like, unironically, the captain abilities are extremely strong. Like, what was Aokiji? What was this Aokiji's captain ability? 3.25. Oh my god. Oh my god. These are mini legends. Man, that's wild. Higher attack boost than unevolved Aokiji. God. Imagine tandem utility instead of attack up. I mean, they can easily throw it in addition to attack up. I don't see why not. Although, isn't Ben Beckman Lucky Roo? Do they have tandem or do they not? Yeah. Reduces enemies' defensive buffs by 1 turn. Increased defense, percent damage, and threshold damage by 1 turn. So they have utility. Although they're very utility oriented. -2 shield and rainbow shield every tap like Law. Like Law? Which Law does that? There's the Law that reduces defense to 0. I don't think this Law... Yeah, no, he just makes orbs beneficial in his tandem. But as captain, he reduces defense to 0. What is your 80% defense reduction and perfect's easier to hit on ace? Okay, that's actually pretty good. That is actually really good. Like, man, that's wild how good these characters are. Genuinely. I'm more excited about the rare recruits than the legends at this point. That is hilarious. Increase base attack by 250. Special, modified buff. And base attack. Easy skip. I mean, I'm gonna be skipping regardless, but I wouldn't feel bad about pulling on this banner just for these rare recruits, honestly. These rare recruits are actually crazy. So, enrage. Enrage 4. I feel like in this case, reducing only 2 turns of a debuff for the increased damage taken makes sense because they're just a rare recruit. But like, I don't know why Luffy only gets 2 turns of hunger. My Skull and Mihal look like Burgess and the Van Uger. I don't know. I guess it's the glasses and the hat. It's not like Oda's opposed to reusing character design. I'm trying to find a similar stance. Yeah, he doesn't really have a... Yeah, this is kind of close, I guess. No wonder they hate Ace. Yeah, it's actually just Ace's former crew. Anyways. Link this. And here, everything else is 80 and slightly easier, much easier. Okay, so these Slightly easier, easier. Slightly easier. Okay. Yeah, that's it for them. Boom ba boom. Yeah. Yep. That is all of that. So that's all the rare recruits. Other than rumble abilities. Rumble abilities I will tackle next. Or after. Later on. When I get to that file. This one. Sugo Trial. Will Yamato be in this crew? No, she is in this crew. There's been drama on Dokkan. The biggest Dokkan YouTuber got banned. The Truth? How did the Truth get banned? From YouTube or from Dokkan? Quick inside by 3.5. Boost HP by 1.2. Because Dokkan made a mistake, apparently Nano is a cheat name. So he had like... I'm confused. Nanogenic. If you use nano in your name, it increases character drop rate. Huh? That doesn't seem like a cheat, though. That also seems really dumb. That doesn't make any sense. That's why it's Dokkan mistake. I mean, yeah, if that's actually true, that just changing your name to Nano increases character drop rate. That's definitely on Dokkan to fix. But that's also a really dumb bug or exploit. Reduces a portion of each... Oh, okay. Threshold damage. Inazuma. Above 5,000 by 80 for one turn. That's really not that great. I don't know why it couldn't have been better, but sure. 2 million subs? That's a lot of subs. Hopefully they find another thing to do. Because if Dokkan bans them, I mean, they can also get another account. And there's always that software that people can use to farm up a new account. That sounds pretty dumb. Suck to be that person. I should rework how this works in the damage calculator. I have a feeling that I'm gonna end up screwing myself up. Because the way I have it right yeah, no, I need to change that. I definitely need to change that. I'm gonna end up confusing myself if I keep using it the way I'm using it. Increases tap timing bonus of Quick and Sigh. To 0.1 to 0.4. Depending on tap timing. Oh, I don't list that in the notes. I should. After one turn. .1 to 0.5 for Quick and Sigh again. Special notes. Tap timing effect. Activation turn. Let's make this bold. This slash. Good. Is a 0. Plus 0.4. Great is a plus 0.1, and I should capitalize good. Great. And perfect is 0.4. And do the same thing. Next turn is 0.1, 0.1, and 0.5. Thanks for the hydrate. I've been drinking a lot of coffee. I'm gonna end up dehydrating myself otherwise. Alright. That should be good. Let me see how it looks. Okay, I think this looks fine. Need Ace versus Whitebeard, or new unit instead of versus its help, like help Luffy escape Impel Down. So then a dual unit. That's basically what dual units are. I mean, you can have a versus unit of people helping each other, or people who aren't like rivals or enemies. Like Roger Whitebeard could have very easily been a versus unit, and I don't think it would have hurt the character, but Roger Whitebeard dual unit is really, really strong. Like, excessively strong. Impel Down arc is underrated. I don't know if I'd say it's underrated in the One Piece community. It's just One Piece Treasure Cruise doesn't represent it at all, other than Magellan and Magellan and Magellan and Ivankov occasionally. Yeah, don't worry about it. As long as I can read it. That's all that really matters. 75, 100, 125, 50, 200. And then slot bind. One, two, 3, 5, 7 turns. And she has a bad sailor or support ability. Cool. Who that Gaslight Luffy fought? That was Caesar. And that was in Punk Hazard. Unless there's a different Gas guy. Pretty sure that's Caesar. Yeah. Well, Caesar and Ivankov have been a part of like 3 different votes to have a legend, and they just never win because they keep on throwing other characters that are like Bon Clay. It's like, of course people want Bon Clay to have a legend instead of Caesar. Or Smoker. Like, people want Smoker to get a legend instead of Caesar. So, I'm sure they'll eventually get a legend, but it's almost comedic at this point. Damage taken, base stats. One, one, two, two, 3, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom, bop, boom. Done. Done. Well, that is done. Fortnights. Even though they're not fortnights. I should really call them monthly events. It's funny how last month's turtle event was called I Am Odin, and now it's Yamato who constantly proclaims that they are Odin. It's just kind of funny timing. 3835. Impel Down arc is your favorite. I really liked Impel Down because, I mean, it was a heist. Like, it was very fun as a concept because there wasn't many heists in One Piece. Like, usually it's just Luffy finding the strongest guy and killing him. But, like, Luffy fought Magellan, like, once or twice. He didn't have to beat Magellan, he just had to get everyone out. But every other arc, Luffy is trying to fight Magellan. Oh boy, look at all these great drops. Wow, so good. Silver lobsters. Wow. God. Oh man. Man, I really do be not caring. They're just like, eh, whatever. I still would like a proper Alabasta event in One Piece Treasure Cruise. Luffy, oh yeah, I need to add these in. Nero. Why did that autofill? That is weird. Are all of them gonna autofill? Got you. Yeah, okay. It all autofills. I guess it's not really autofilling, it's just... Okay, Skull, it definitely tried to autofill. But no, I don't have any. Okay. Mihal. Wait, it autofill. It must be pulling from like the units file or something. That's the only thing I can think of. Come on, Luffy or Armor, Luffy Mr. 3, Luffy Buggy dual unit. Yeah, there's a lot of funny team-ups in Impel Down. Eight, 2, 8. 29, 30, 31, 32, 30, 34. But the last two are just normal. Normal rare recruit. I'm surprised Magellan didn't get a versus Luffy batch character like Lucci and Anel and all of those units, Don Chinjo and all of them. Magellan during that batch would have been cool. Alright, now I have to do Rumble. But thankfully I only have to do Rumble for 2 units. Oh, and then level limit break. Oh god, level limit break. Oh god. There's a lot of level limit break to do. You have stuff. And you have grand party stuff. You have nothing for grand party. What is your grand party? Psi, speed, and HP level 3. Special cooldown level 2. Shooter, free spirit, HP, attack level 6, speed level 3. That's pretty good. I don't know if that's... I mean, that might be good, better than Roger. In some cases. Magellan versus Blackbeard crew. If that didn't happen off screen, that would have been a cool unit to mess around with. Alright. It is time for me to feed my dog. So I'll come back. I'm gonna go stand up, stretch, get my dog dinner. And then in like 10-15 minutes, I'll be back. And I'll continue working. Thank you for the hydrate. This is almost done. Let me top this. Top this one off. Take it downstairs with my cup noodles. And then get an actual full drink of water. Alright. Thank you. And I will be back 10-15 minutes. Take this time to get up, walk around, do whatever you need to do, and I'll catch you guys when I get back. I'm back. Hope everyone had a good break. Alright, Rumble stuff. Tomorrow I'm even going to be doing a database update just for level limit break. Alright. Let's copy 3808. 809. Shooter, attack and defense. And then taking damage. The 5 times boosts own attack. Whoops. Boosts own attack 5 times. That's 3. 4, 5, and 6. High speed and HP, and special cooldown on shooter, free spirit, HP attack, and attack speed. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 3, 1. 2, 2, 4, 2. 2, 2, 5, 2. 3, 2, 6, 3. Okay. Receiving damage 33 times. Buffs crit and then deals damage. Fire team. 6, 2. That is not great. After receiving damage 33 times. The condition's not terrible, but level 10 crit is kind of whatever, in my opinion. But maybe I just don't understand crit that well. deals 2x all enemies. Yeah, the 2x attack to all enemies, like 4x attack to all enemies, that's also going to be kind of nice. That means what? You have him level 99 with limit break. 8,000 damage. That's a good chunk of damage. $622, 2x attack. Level 7, 24, 25, 8, 26, 9, 28, 10, 30. And the condition is like, wrong Luffy. Mm-mm-mm. 20 hits received, so 3607. Hits received. Normal, powerful. Powerful. Possess silence and takes less damage from int. Special. 32 seconds. Buffs. Duration 15 seconds. There's a hotkey for deleting a line, isn't there? But I don't know the hotkey for it anymore. Debuff reduction, attack buff for shooter, then just deals damage. Large. Am I hyped for 7-stage blitz battle? Oh boy. I'll be able to get my Luffy to 30 stacks, so that way he resists bind and paralysis. And wait. I wonder if preemptive turns count for Luffy. That'd be pretty funny. They don't include some wave clear as booster. Yeah, none of the characters in this batch deal damage, I think. Health cut, nope. Nope, no damage. No damage. No damage. No damage. No damage. None of these boosters deal damage? Or none of these rare recruits deal damage? 1.2. I mean, it's probably going to include some Sabos, some Yamatos, some Garps. The only Makino and Dadan units we have, which there's like 2 of each. There's 2 Dadans, which one of them's Fortnite, and one of them's Story Mode. Oh, there's 3. Oh no, this is evolved and unevolved. There's just 2. Story Mode and Fortnite. Oh, Makino has 4. One of them being completely useless. Man, what a great character. What a fantastic design for a rare recruit unit. It's almost as if they don't play their own game. I think it's like one group of people is like, what if we make this Luffy and Ace use Makino and XYZ character and this character and this character, because it would be like cool because they're flashback characters. So let's use characters that are from the beginning of their journey. And then they're like, yeah, that sounds fun. Let's also include Whitebeard and stuff in there. And then some other dude is like, no, 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 don't include Whitebeard, because then he would actually have usable characters. You don't want him to have usable characters. We don't even have a lot of Garp units that work with this Ace. Like, realistically, it's Sabo, Luffy, and then this batch. And that's it. And sure, there's plenty of Luffys and Sabos, but like, what if I didn't want to use Luffy and Sabo? What if I'm on Treasure Map, and my Luffy is on a different team, and my Sabo is on a different team? Like, 15 seconds all the way down, the duration on the other one changes. So this gets level and duration. Yeah, that's good. 215, 215, and 1.4. Sure, that's good. 32 seconds. It's like how Whitebeard's Grand Party ability requires power hits, but Whitebeard doesn't actually deal any power hits. Among plenty of other things that I could nitpick about One Piece Treasure Cruise's character design. It's like how Chopper boosted Beppo, and then if you look at Beppo, Chopper is int cerebral. Let's find the cerebral Beppo. Alright, there's one cerebral Beppo. Cool. Oh, there's this Chopper that's synergizes with Beppo. I wonder if we're gonna get a Beppo unit. No, we're not. We're gonna get this one Beppo that I'm pretty sure is a treasure map limited rare recruit or something. No, he's just a normal rare recruit. Does that Chopper even boost int and cerebral, int and cerebral, int and cerebral, int and cerebral? There's one Beppo. Oh, let's play the Bartolomeo game, because we also didn't get Barto. Alright, we found the one Barto. There's one Barto that works. There's one Barto that works with that Chopper. And he came out last month. Very cool. Or it almost feels like they forgot. Like they were in the middle of doing the film red stuff, and they're like, oh, we have to do this other stuff, and they're like, oh, okay, we'll come back to it, and then they just didn't. But I can rant all day about character design in this game. I could host a podcast about character design, which is basically what my stream is. Wah wah wah. I hate how characters are designed. Wah wah wah. That's my stream. If you ever miss my stream, that's what it is. Me being a baby about character design in this game. One, 2, 5. 187 attack. Target priority targets enemies with high attack. What in the world? What in the world? What are we in, 2019? Since when have we had characters that target anything but the nearest character? What is this? Their most unused mechanic in this game, I swear, is that stupid targeting thing. And then they only use it like once. Yeah, and Luffy targets closest, of course. Luffy goes for the low-hanging fruit. What is this weird wispy thing going on with Luffy? Is it because he's in a flashback? That's kind of dumb. I wish they would have just used the color scheme and the glow of this. Like, because this just looks like Kid Luffy, right? Like, if he had that cool glow and these, like, pastel-y colors going on, like, that would have been so nice. God, I really am disappointed by that. I'm actually disappointed that they did that. Fighter, HP, speed, defense. Oh god. Somebody's gonna be making a fighter defense team with this Luffy. Did I goof something here? I did goof something here. This is supposed to be 2-3. I think I left it as 2-2. Actually, no. I might have left it as 2-2, but I might also just be stupid. Yeah, no. 2-3. It's fine. High strength. Attack, HP, crit. Fighter, Calce. Misspoke class. Attack, HP. Critical hit. Level 1. Fighter. Attack, speed, level 1, and then special cooldown. Attack, speed, attack, speed, crit, boom. 1, 1, 1. 2, 1, 1. 2, 2. 3, 2, 2. 4, 3, 2. Targets 3 low attack teammates for special cooldown reduction. Why? 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 What? Man, this sucks. Like, the attack down's great, but like, why? Why cooldown reduction on low attack teammates? I mean, I guess if most of your team has the same synergy, you might as well just be doing 3 random teammates. But that's really weird. Like, that makes sense for, like, defensive teams. But you don't play defensive on Grand Party. I don't know if the AI would use that defensively or offensively, right? That's a very weird one. Three, highest, lowest. Attack. Like, yeah, I can only see that really being useful, like, exploitable in, like, defense teams. Enemies, lowest, now the highest. 1, 2 debuff there. Attack. 12 seconds, level 6. Boom. Count 20%. 7, 14. 30%. 8, 60. Also, 20 seconds attack down is not a whole lot. It's a good amount, but it's not a whole lot. Like, it would have made more sense for it to be like defense down if you're gonna use some of your specials, right? Or attack and defense. Ooh, what a thought. Debuffing 2 things? And it's dealing damage dealt. 8, 32. That was a very weird Rumble, like, ability set. Oh, hey. 2 power attacks? Wow. Small range heal. Silence and it. Okay. 25 turn special, or second special. Fighter attack, speed, defense, and then fixed damage. And it looks like that attack, speed, and defense is the same all the way up. Buff. Fighter. Attack. Speed. Defense. 16. Fixed damage. Count 2. I don't know. I don't know if I'm sold on Luffy's abilities. Luffy's abilities seem kind of almost there. Like, they could have been... I guess his cooldown being low is what they're, like, really playing with. Like, that's what they want you to take advantage of, his special cooldown being so low. But... I mean, but even that low, 25 seconds, and he doesn't buff special cooldown anywhere, right? Not himself, no. Grand Party he does a tiny bit, level 2. They really gotta rely on other characters to really boost that up. If he dealt fixed damage to more characters, I think he'd be good. Or better. Obviously. He would be better if he dealt more damage, but... I want to see, like... whoever the developers at One Piece Trader Cruise are. I want to see their intended teams that these characters are supposed to work with. Because they're obviously building these characters around a team. Or a lack thereof. Then all the Grand Party stuff goes away. Ba-ba. Quick, attack up, strength, defense down. Quick. Attack. Strength, defense, down. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. This is just a normal attack. Everything else is similar to Luffy's. Paralysis. 60. Medium. Horizontal. Paralysis. Damage. Anything else? No. 48. 0.8. 28 seconds. 4.9. 54. 7, 1, 2, 63, 1.3, 64, 1.4. Oh no, 66. 69, nice. 1.5. 5. 7. Buff. 24. 47. Nearest enemies. Alright. Failure abilities. Ace is all stats of Quick and Psy. Right? Did I just... yeah. Okay. All stats, Quick and Psy. He doesn't have anything. Leonardo. 50. Quick and Psy. Two, three. And Skull. HP and attack. is 60. Yamato 40 all stats. On her limit break. Okay. Now it's just specials. Special abilities. Oh lord. So I need to implement previous turn chain for Ace. And I need to implement stacks for Luffy. Or I can just put them in and then pretend that they work and then do that tomorrow. Well, not pretend that they work, but put in the hard stuff. Because how do I want to write aces? Alright, because Luffy's I might have to concede and just say, I can do it. I might just do Luffy's in 3 stages. Stage 1, and then stage 2, and then stage 3. Isn't Luffy the same as old units like V1 out? Could you just recycle the slider? I was debating whether or not I wanted to recycle the slider, because it would be easy just to copy and paste the slider. Because I'm thinking whether or not Bandai is going to be like, oh, now this unit does something different and handles turns differently, and I'm like, eh. But yeah, I could just recycle the slider. And then just reword it so that it's turns / stacks. That might actually be better. And then I would only need to make a slider for Ace, based on what your chain is on the previous turn. And I'll just make it go up to 99. Even though it doesn't matter. It's only going to max out at 20. Or 10. It's not even going to max out at 20. It will max out at 10. Maybe I'll max it out at 50, because I don't think you can get your chain higher than 50 right now. The highest was like 39 or some shit. I don't think we're getting chain much higher than that. Without... oh... I guess you could now with Yamato. Oh my god. If Ace didn't have a limit on his special thing... because he limits it at 2. If he didn't have a limit on there... god, that would be wild. Because you use 1 ace, and then you get Yamato final tap, or Luffy final tap, or whatever. And then your chain is whatever it ends at with that character. And then you'd use it again, and then it would keep increasing. God, that would be funny. That would be so funny. But Ace's thing... I definitely need to implement some sort of slider for him. I definitely need a 2-turn. Because the chain carrying over... honestly, I don't think I need to implement the chain carrying over thing because it's a slider. If I'm just going to have this always be on. I think I can just have that always be on. I don't see why not. Because if you don't want it, just set the slider to 0. And then all I have to do is be like, do you want chain addition or base attack boost or both? And then that's simple. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Like, just set the slider to 0. What are you, a nerd? Like, what else would you do in this scenario? Like, just set the slider to 0. So this is 3829. 29. And it's a chain addition and a base attack boost. Chain addition. Attack base. Base attack is for quick size shooter. Quick size shooter. 1250 to 0. 1250. 1250. 0. And then chain addition is 1.5. Yes. 0.5. 0. 5. Then I'm gonna say chain addition carry over. Yeah, that's wordy. Can I call it? Just gonna call it chain carryover. Or carry. This will be equal to math dot min. Oh god. What other math functions are there? JavaScript math functions, because it's both a max and a min. I don't need that. I don't need a rounding. I don't need power, or square root, or absolute value, or sine or cosine. Min, max. Because it needs to be minimum 0.2. Maximum 2. I'm gonna have to do two things. So I want it to give me the maximum value between 0.2 and b dot earn counter. So chain counter times 0.2, right? Because it's 20%. Of the final chain multiplier into the next turn. So, but I want it to be less than 2.0. There must be a better function for that. JavaScript return value and bounds for nearest boundary. It's not seal. I don't want it for indexes. I think this would work. It's just not a clean solution. I could make my own function. Probably should make my own function, but it's fine. Okay, so using the chain addition, base tech, addition, and base tech. Boom, done. Now, do I want to make Luffy 3 stages or 6? I think I need to make Luffy 6. Because people are going to be like, I don't want to use that orb boost. So I think I need to do stage 1 through 3, including the orb boost, and then 1 through 3 without the orb boost. Which isn't too bad. Right, it's orb boost. Slot effects, yeah. Okay. Orb plus. Did I really not capitalize that? Orb plus. Oh. Plus. That probably doesn't break anything, but it actually might, so I'm just gonna do that. Just 2.25, 2.25, 2.25, and then 1, 1, 1. Word plus is going to be 0, 0.5, and chain molt. Right. Wait a second. 3816. 3816. Utah. Special. What if I change these to 1s? Why does that say 0? Oops, huh? I guess it just assumes that it should be 1 and not 0. So then it is for Luffy 1.2, 1.3, 1.5. 1.2, 1.35, 1.5, not just 1.3. Then I'm doing turn 1. It's just turn 2. Turn 3, and then the same thing without orbs. Without orb boost. Alright, there's Luffy. Easy. And then these guys are both, if your captain is something, yeah. Which, realistically, I wouldn't have to include, but that's fine. Captain... dot... literally just this. P captain is quick or psi, then 2 else 1. Fat freaking fingers. Attack. Because you're a nerd, you require this. I should really fix that, but I'm too lazy. So much old, not good things in the database. It's like, oh, this should be changed, but I'm too bored, or I'm too lazy to do that. It would take too much time to go back and redo that. This is affinity. And that's it. Zero, 1, 2. Yeah, I need to do this. That's different. Tap. Timing. Tap. Timing. Ah. I found it. Will you go away? This needs to be 0, 1. Plus 0.1 to 0.4. And then plus 0.1 to 0.5x. Honestly, I can just remove that and that and put the X here. Then I need to go, because this is dumb. Great gives you 0.1, good gives you nothing. So this is 0.4, this is just 0. Perfect gives you 0.1, because I need to rework this. Put this in brackets, comma that. And then for this, good still gets a little bit, great is still unaffected, but perfect is now a little bit better. And for a quick and sigh, not for a cerebral free spirit. Alright, that should work. So now all I need to do is let's change this to turn. And I'll just rework turn counter. If they're anniversary exclusive, we're gonna get them in May again for sure. Yeah, I mean, it seems like we're getting all the anniversary legends. When we initially got anniversary legends, we thought like, oh, they're only gonna show up like twice a year, but they're showing up like 3 times a year, so it's not bad. It's like global anniversary, Japan anniversary, and then One Piece Day, which is technically the One Piece anniversary. So we have a lot of opportunities to get these. About the same amount of opportunities as Super Sugo units. It's just the Sugo Fests are worse. Like, what is the legend rate on these Sugo Fests? Do we know yet? I guess we don't know yet. Yeah, I don't think we know yet. This is gonna throw an error, right? Yeah. Yeah. So we don't know yet. 12.5? You really think it's a 2.5 legend rate Sugo Fest? I would have just said 10%. I don't expect it to be much better than 10%. .5 is stated in the news tab in Discord. Yeah, I don't know if I trust that. I don't know where they're getting that info. I have no clue where they're getting that info. I don't know where they're saying that the new Luffy and Ace are anniversary limited legends. It may be that one of them is and one of them isn't. I don't see where it says that Nami, the waifus, the Zoro, and the Scabbards unit is gonna be anywhere on this banner, and what part of this banner they're gonna be on. Yeah, I'm reading that, but I don't see where in-game it says that. Unless it's somewhere else. Like, was it on Twitter or something? Like, Twitter might have said what the anniversary rates are, but they wouldn't have said, like, oh, the old anniversary legends are back, right? Ow. My ears. Mute that so it never makes noise again. Yeah, this just says Sugo Fest. Kaido trending on Twitter. Nice. God, I hate the aura thing in One Piece now. It looks so dumb. Like, it looks good on Kaido, but it looks stupid on Luffy. I didn't even notice Roger's base follows me on Twitter. Nice. The Japanese Treasure Cruise account added official to their name. I just noticed that. Trying to find where they're saying all this. Like any of this. No. No. Stop it. Wait. Also, I haven't looked at this at all. I've already seen the animation. I'm gonna skip the animation. Aww. That Luffy art is so cute. Alright. Okay. I don't think I need to do anything special with that. I'm guessing revived characters are gonna count as 2 kills. 1 per revive. Ink's gonna be cool on Luffy. Yeah, if the ink includes like the Odin, Whitebeard, Roger, Yamato, it will look very cool. All these icons look standard. Wait, I wanted to watch Ace use a special. No, show me Ace a special. Aha! Carryover has its own icon. Okay, good. That's what I wanted to check. I just wanted to make sure that carryover chain had its own icon. So, everything else looks standard. Weird that they use a plus. I would have used like an arcing arrow on that. I would not have used a plus. Why didn't Luffy's final tap proc there? Am I wrong in assuming that Luffy's final tap should have procced there? Is that just me? Am I tripping? In fact, yeah, he's showing it right there. Wait, does he drop below 90% health? He does. Super class drops him below 90% health. Yep.
Super class drops him below 90% health. Nice.
That's like what? Oh. God, Luffy sucks now. From that alone, Luffy sucks. God. How did they not think of that? I bet you anything they did think of that. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. I'm genuinely upset about that. That's actually ridiculous. So you have to bring a healer. If you use Luffy's final or super special, you have to bring a healer. God, that's so dumb. Oh my god. It's holy cow. I was like, no way they suddenly took enough damage to be below 90% health. It's like, oh, they took literally enough damage to be under 90% health. Okay, new batch info. Calc, still whip. Kind of the same problem Jinbei would have if he didn't heal with super class. Yeah, like, they just throw in heals on a lot of these super classes. Like, any character where it's like, oh, you need to be max health to get certain abilities, they'll just be like, you heal 30%, right? So that way it covers that. Jinbei does it. Like, there's so many people whose super special, they heal, right? Like, healers. Boom. Jinbei, Corazon Law. Like, so many characters heal in their super special. Like, half of these aren't even super class, they're super type. Jinbei and Marco. Jinbei has above 99%. Makes sense. Right? Like, makes sense. Marco doesn't really have much that he needs to be max health for. It's just nice. It's just whatever. Also, it's end of turn healing, so it procs his captain. Like, that's why Marco uses it. It procs his captain. There's no shooters, no slashers, no strikers, no free spirit, no... A cerebral character... Uta has not really a reason to use it. Ironically, Uta 6 Plus... Uta 6 Plus would have benefited from this 30% heal, and they didn't get it. But, like, I don't think anything else in Uta's kit relies on HP. So, there's that. Corazon's kit doesn't rely on HP. It's just an overfill thing, which is nice for other cerebral characters. Powerhouse doesn't have it, Interman doesn't have it. So, Luffy would have been the first free spirit super type, super class to have it. Oh my god. I'm unironically upset about that. I shouldn't be upset about that. That's such a stupid thing to get upset about, but I'm actually upset about that. That's really dumb. What is it about the last couple of batches where the characters don't synergize with themselves? Whitebeard doesn't synergize with himself. What was the other legend that didn't synergize with themselves? For the most part, this batch synergized fine with itself. Sure, Robin didn't do 100% defense reduction. That was really her only issue. I think Boa synergized with herself. The new level limit break Boa, like, both doesn't and does synergize with herself. No, the Boa was fine. I think Jinbei was fine too. Jinbei was whatever. Is it Orochi? No. Hina's delay being useless. Sengoku being Sengoku. The whole you have to fulfill a condition, otherwise your character does nothing shtick. Garp was not useful. We're getting so many chain boosters now. Garp has become like, we're never gonna see this be useful for Garp because that's all he does. He should have had some utility in his special. Film red units were okay. There was not really much issue. Ulti came out with a batch that didn't support her. Zoro Sanji is weird. They're a Dex character that wants Psy Orbs. Like, it's kind of weird. No. Like, there's just these little things. Like, all over the place, where it's like, they didn't really think that through, did they? Oh yeah, let me fix Zoro's wording before I end. 3225. 3225. It's not the button I want to press. Put it like this, actually. This will be kind of elegant solution. Boost attack of Dex characters by 5x. If damage taken is 20,000 or more, by 4.5x otherwise. Attack of all other characters by 4x. Boosts HP of all characters by 1.5x. And reduces silence duration by 10 turns. Heals 20% of enemies' current HP and damage to all enemies at the start of every stage if damage taken is 20,000 or more. Boom, there. Zoro. Captain reworded. Fix. Not a reword, it's a fix. Alright. God, that's dumb. Alright. That's it. I'm done. I'm exhausted. I've been streaming for like, what, 4.5 hours? Just doing database work. I still have to do more tomorrow. So I'll definitely be on tomorrow. I think they wanted to nerf Luffy somehow. I don't think so. I think they designed him poorly. Or I don't know how that's a nerf. Frankly, that's a bad nerf. It's an unnecessary bad nerf. It's unfun. Like, that is just unfun. There is no reason for that nerf. It doesn't promote creative team building in any way. It doesn't even encourage you to do more Sugo pulls because it's not like there's a character in the batch that heals. No one in the batch heals. It's so dumb. It doesn't make sense. Like, I'm trying to think. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. From a design point of view, from a game developer point of view, I don't understand why it's like that. It just seems like an oversight, frankly. I can't wrap my head around it. If somebody knows, maybe designed him as a support, I mean, yeah, they clearly wanted him to work under Ace, right? Like, as a support, he's great. Like, works flawlessly. But he doesn't, like, you shouldn't design characters just so that they work with other characters and not themselves. Like, that's inherently bad game design philosophy. Like, you can create characters where it's like, you either get one thing or you get another, right? Like, oh, 50% health, above you get this, below you get this. That's fine. Because you're still getting something either way. But there shouldn't be a character who's like, you want to be high health, but if you use certain abilities of this character, you just won't get it. And there's no alternative. And there's no way to really work with that other than, like, reworking your team. And they didn't even account for it with how the game works. Like, their intended teams are what they showed in that Twitter video, and that team doesn't even handle the difference in health. So, like, it doesn't make sense. It's like they're pigeonholing you into using an ace captain, which obviously isn't the case because they didn't make Luffy's captain worthless. Like, they want you to use Luffy as a captain, right? I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna raid Junkyard. He's playing Family Feud, and I need to let off steam. So I need to watch something funny. So, this is a typical Bandai thing. I don't know if I'd say it's a typical Bandai thing. There's been many cases where Bandai has released a legend and how the legend works makes sense, and it was kind of neat and self-contained, and it worked within the batch. They're starting to do things where it's like, oh yeah, this character, maybe they work, maybe they don't. We have a character, Sengoku, where you can't have any flexibility team building with this character. You have to use it on two rigid teams, a rainbow team or a mostly Psy team. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm overreacting, but it seems really dumb in my head. I'm gonna end. Tomorrow I will be back. More Kizuna. etc., etc. I barely got any progress done on Kizuna. I don't know if I'm gonna get all the skulls or anything like that. So, I am ending. See you tomorrow. Have a good day.